Oh, where's the game? Game? There we go. The high fatty and no, you're wrong. No. Knock you bunny. No. Okay. Um, so I do have to say up front, few things. February 5th is the end of Persona 4 the movie. And that is like the entirety of this stream is January 13th to the 5th. And actually, let me. Okay, there we go. It's like normal game volume, I think. If we get through, I may actually unmute the music just because I have to click out of the game. Yeah. So, if we get through the 5th of February without hitting like at least 3 hours or something, then I am going to show off some of the grinding. Because there's really only one thing I do want to show, which is the Reaper boss fight. But beyond that, there's really not a whole lot. Because it's weird because there's a lot of story events, and we don't technically hit our dungeon until February 13th. Yeah, okay, they actually have it listed for once. So the 5th is just endgame gear and trophy cleanup. So then I can actually go all the way to the 13th of February before the grinding is actually a thing. And oh boy, is it going to be a thing? Cause the first thing that even happens on the 13th is just a shit ton of fusions. But the issue with that is that's where we first need to do our grinding. So I'm just trying to look and take a look at what I need. Yeah, 2 million yen infusions, which is why I'm originally saying that February 5th is probably the end. Because even though there's a lot of story stuff that happens until the 13th, I would rather take that first dungeon to get all the money I need, which is a minimum of 800k for that first batch of fusions, and then everything else that I need to farm for is a mix of other fusions. That was so fucking loud, Jesus Christ. Thank you for literally a penny. I'm lowering the volume on that. Why the fuck do I even do that again? It's literally at like 3%. Why is that so loud? I think you even played with that. What? However, I'll just lower it more. But that was like actually really annoying. Like, that was entirely too loud for what it needed to be. Okay, that's better. But yeah, Starscav, it is 2 million in money that I need for everything. Yeah, I think this would just be the better way to do it, is just to do the stream, which I've called Persona 4 the movie, the game, for a reason. Because there's like no gameplay. It is all. It has like 4,000 hamburgers, yeah. Some of that money is for New Game Plus as well. They recommend like 500,000, which I don't know how accurate that is, because outside of buying the endgame fusions, which I haven't looked in the New Game Plus section of this either, I've just looked to the end game, but there is a ridiculous amount of money grinding to be done after this. Though Crimson Sleepy has won. I just saw his post. Hey there, love. How you doing? I see you lurking. I mean, maybe it does, Starscav. I don't... Like, what were some of the money gates anyway? Like, I think the first one was maybe 80,000 or 100,000 or so. But I don't know. I will see that when we get to it. Oh, right, guide. Hang on. Okay. I will say too, though, if I'm honest, I had an idea for like a little, maybe 20-30 minute sort of just chatting segment, which was essentially just going to be me going over like interesting news on like my personal news feed, because I'm really into like building keyboards, and I've been getting a lot more into cars and stuff, and seeing a lot of those news pieces on my feed just makes me want to share it, but I don't really have a circle for that. So I kind of thought about having like a little segment for that, but I'm also just like, I really don't have enough people in chat to talk about that at this point. I feel like, oh, it's in the floodplain. That's where the cat is. Not that the amount of viewers should affect whether or not I do something, but it's still just something that I thought of. So I think I'm feeding it every fish. I'm gonna feed it a huge fish first. A well-curated feed is like a vibrant garden of the mind. It is definitely healthy. I have actively tried to sort of cut a lot of the political stuff off of my news feed. Not that I cut it out of my life entirely. I think it's worth being well educated on these kind of things, and just in general to understand the world around you, even as things go in the shitter. But I do try to keep my personal newsfeed very curated, so to say. No, exactly. There's only so much I can handle of it at a time, and there's only so much of it I want to see. And there are certain topics, as things get worse, that I'm just not even going to be bothered with. And so times I will just completely mute an article or I will mute a word or something. And I typically have a 24-hour filter on those things. If I see it come up again, then I'm like, no, and I just let the filter go again. But in general, I just keep my newsfeed pretty easy, so to say. Like, it's a lot of tech, it's a lot more cars, it's a lot of food. Obviously, it's a lot of games, anime, stuff like that. I find my newsfeed is relatively diversified, which I think is nice. I think it's good to see cool articles and stuff.
Hearing him call me Mom, it had a nice ring to it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Your kid punched me in the last social link. I just remembered what was happening. People call him a troublemaker and good for nothing, and I believed the things they said. I didn't bother to look at him with my own eyes. He gets angry and defends people. He apologizes when he needs to.
He's actually a sweet boy.
I voice acted or don't, please. Stop doing random singular lines in the middle of the whole thing. You're a doting parent now. Maybe I am. Being a parent is actually pretty fun. People love to paint kids that stand up for themselves as villains. Yeah. It's a very weird dynamic, I will say, where it's like, if you're standing up to an aggressor, you're the bad guy, but if you don't, you're a coward. And it's like, when you're a little kid...
Blind. No, I wasn't even trying to see him for myself. Maybe I was just afraid of facing him.
It's never too late.
You're right.
This is the happiest you've ever seen her. I don't know, I feel like when you're a kid and you get told that, like, hitting people is wrong, and it applies in any circumstance whatsoever, it's like, that kind of fucks up every situation you go into.
Rita, let's go home.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll see you again.
And it's a little hard to check after the fact.
Oh, Sensei's home.
Oh yeah, you're here. Yeah, it's a little hard to check after the fact. Mostly just because it's like, one little thing does have massive ramifications like that. No rank up tonight, that's fine. But it really is a weird thing where it's like the people whose job it is to, you know, make sure that situations don't happen in the first place, like the teachers and the school advisors and shit like that, that essentially just don't do shit. In a lot of cases because they just don't necessarily want to handle it, or they aren't sure how to handle it. Because essentially even just grabbing a kid gets you fired these days. Even if it's like to break up a fight or some shit, it feels like. Because I have a friend who is going to become a teacher, is getting their teaching degree. Not in Japan, yeah. Different society standards, stuff like that. But one of my friends who is getting their teaching certifications has heard like horror stories about just like a teacher just trying to break up a fight and them getting in trouble for separating the students and shit. And it's like, well, what the fuck do you do then? Because you can't stand there as like the adult in the room, but you can't tear the kids apart either. Like, what the fuck do you mean? I think teachers saying kids is still legal there. I don't know. Like, I could totally look it up and figure that out, but also it's like, I guess it's really more just relevant to the game, just in terms of setting or whatever. That's the button. Yeah. Unfortunately, Starscav. I think the point was to give it 5 fish, so I think it doesn't matter if I... Yeah, so it's just 5 unique fish. What does that mean? It seems to respond with any name you call it. I forget, what was the name of this cat? Ah, okay. I don't think I fed it 5 fish, I'm just realizing. I wonder if one of the fish I fed it caught for, counted for 2. Oh, 50 XP. I mean, not that... Well... I guess the question is 50 XP better than Adutar Kaja? And since I'm here... I'm gonna go ahead and try for the crane game. I'll give up for the day, okay. Oh, so it's a Yukiko hangout. What? Spirit Drain. Drain 1 foe's SP. That is not really worth it. Like, unless it's a full-on turn to 0 SP, which I know for a fact it's not. Like, that's not really a skill that's worth getting rid of anything else.
Welcome home.
Gentle Way. It's this one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Sojima. Nanako can leave the hospital on the 20th. The doctors say she'll be well enough to recover at home by then. Caused you a lot of worry. It's okay now, so rest easy. It seems Nanako is leaving the hospital on January 20th. You decide to wait for her arrival at the house. Yeah, so let's shop. Because there's actually one thing that is going to be worth getting. And also we get to hear the jingle. There it is, Book of the Void. It does cost 21,800, but it is worth it because it is an equipment that completely negates ailments. And I think outside of like the golden chests, like some of the end game golden chests, you cannot find this. Oh, right, we don't get it immediately, dumbass. Hey, Teddy. They'll be the best guard bear you've ever seen until the day they come back. Okay, Teddy. Okay, that is a straight up image of Super Sentai. Like, I don't even think that's made for the game. I think that's a straight up still image from Super Sentai. That is very funny. And we go to the floodplain. Like, I know it's supposed to be Featherman or whatever. But, you know, let's be real for a second. Featherman in this universe is just Super Sentai. Floodplain. To hang out with Sano.
My.
Yep. I was lying to you.
I'm not really Death.
What? I did wish that he would die, and so he died for me. That's what I wanted to think. I thought maybe that would be proof that he still loved me. I didn't want to accept that he had died all by himself, not remembering me and leaving me behind. Do you have someone who you yourself hold dear?
But the truth is, I don't have any special powers like that. I am not Death. Just another boring human being.
So you're not the boy in the striped pajamas from Persona 3? Is that what you're telling me? That's a joke all 2 people will probably get. A gun does make you the second best thing to death. Well, it is second only to the power of friendship.
Waiting for a miracle that never came.
The power of friendship or the gun?
Before I knew it, I was wishing death on the one person I loved most in the world. I was lonely, forgotten, and loving, being loved. All that is what goes into making us human.
Even if he did forget me in the end, the lives we spent together were proof of our dedication to each other. His love for me was never a lie. All those letters are proof. I just didn't get it.
But it's too late now.
I don't really know how to answer this one. I mean, I feel like no, it isn't. It's very reassuring, but it's also kind of ignoring the reality that is, the fact that he's gone. But I guess so is also a little bit of a slap in the face of an answer, even though it is an acknowledgement of the reality. No, I guess not. Perhaps you're right. I think I'll try living as the Hisano he loved once more. Spark has returned to Hisano's eyes. And that is Death Arcana rank 9.
The man I loved is gone. I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on. I want to see you again.
Well, you got one more rank, so you will see us at least one more time.
Oh, Sensei's home.
That was actually right before the ad break. That is not bad, I guess. It's just another reading night. The Divine Way. Okay. I wonder if there's actually enough time at the end of this month to just read every book in just a new game state. Because I feel like there has to be, because I'm fairly certain there is a achievement for it, like reading all the books. Isn't it about time Dojima and Nanako were back? Once Nanako is out of the hospital, I think we should have another celebration. She's a real trooper even at her age. I wonder what we can do to cheer her up. I'll ask the others and we'll all pitch in to give her a good party. Yosuke looks like he's in anguish. Oh, is this for his rank 10? Oh, it is. Holy shit. Okay. The team will be home this weekend. Is Nanako doing well? Kashiwagi. Oh, cool. Great. Love Kashiwagi. What's the DNA stand for? I know this. I know this. I don't need the guide. Ribonucleic? Yes. Artificial snowflake was created. Hair from what animal was used to create it? I don't fucking know. But I am a rabbit. Oh. That's the worst logic to get that correct answer. Coronet armor. Sure. Okay. There's not long until the ads are over, so I can wait here for like another 30 seconds. Kashiwagi vain, but at least not a predator. Well, you say that. She's just not the one that makes the first move. She expects the man to do that. And I feel like the hotel scene is kind of evident of that. What is that emote? Ah, yes, sickos, absolutely. That is very much correct. Alright. So it is time for Yosuke's rank 10, and the most upsetting piece of cut content in all of Persona 4.
Yo!
Can I talk to you for a minute? There's something I want to say. Yes. Spend the afternoon with Yosuke? Yes. Did we come here so you could confess?
There's something I wanted to tell you.
The answer is yes.
Somewhere deep down, I didn't trust you.
Oh,
No, it's more like I was jealous of you.
fair.
I thought you were like me, coming from the city to the countryside. I thought you'd be bored out of your mind here. But as soon as you got here, you called your persona, became our leader, gathered people. You're a hero. I like you for that, and I'm proud of you. But I guess I was jealous at the same time.
I didn't know it can't be helped, I guess. I didn't know.
I didn't know it either. When I called you special, I thought some more about it. I think out of everyone, I wanted to be acknowledged by you the most. So, I want you to hit me.
What?
Give me a good one. Knock out all this crap inside of me. I want to be equal with you. I want us to stand shoulder to shoulder. So come on.
Will hitting Yosuke make you and him equal? I mean, it depends on the type of punch we're talking about. Alright, but you hit me first, then let's get equal.
Huh? But I don't have a reason to hit you.
You don't need a reason.
I got it now. If we're equal, then I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, here I come. Take your best shot.
You brought it out with Yosuke.
Your punches are brutal. I was seeing stars there for a second. But thanks, man. I don't know how to say it, but that sure beat words.
Why do guys do this? As much as I want to say it's a guy thing, it's
It
also
happens.
just dumb.
If you start bleeding, put that on. You know, we should fight more often. Phew. The sky's so high up. Is Saki-senpai watching us? Is she smiling at us? Senpai, I'm going to live without lying to myself, without deceiving myself. Days like today, days like before when I did nothing, they're all important days. They're all days you didn't live to see. I'm going to live them here.
Yosuke smiling gently. Yosuke's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. I almost forgot how to read there. His persona has been reborn and has transfigured into Susanoo.
Is this my power? Huh. I have been able to change a little then. The power to live without turning away from what you don't like. You keep teaching me new things.
You can feel Yosuke's warm trust. Now, kiss. Dan, that is rank 10. forged in the fires of friendship and hammered by the sucker punch I threw suddenly. That reminds me of one webcomic. For some reason, it reminds me of this, like, not side character, but not main character, like part of the main group, but not really that important. Where his whole thing was the way he would win fights is basically he would just throw a sucker elbow and gain the upper hand immediately, and that would be how he won all of his fights. Until, you know, obviously people realize what he's doing, and then he just gets his ass beat. You can now fuse Mata, the Intoxicator. Evade-elect. I don't think I would use Evade-elect for anything. Well, no, I can get rid of Windbreak, because I haven't really used it, and I can't imagine it being that powerful. Break seals in general aren't that good, rather. I'm definitely not getting rid of Takaja. Let me take my other hand off the controller so I don't do that on accident. Brave Blade gives him his only physical skill. Garadine and Mugaradine obviously are his wind attacks. I guess just Windbreak is the only thing that's worth getting rid of. Because I don't think Evade-elect is that great, but Windbreak is something I could definitely
that you'll be going away soon. But
get
this
rid
time,
of.
I'll accept it and get on with my life. I promise. So we're all counting on you till then, partner.
He spent a long while with Yosuke. Now Keith. Okay. And as I alluded to before, Teddy, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. Hold it right there. Cooking needs a pinch of something to enhance its flavors. Let's see this, this, and this. Maybe this, put one of these in. A mayonnaise, I guess. The mentaiko and mayonnaise somehow work together to create a mysterious harmony. Obtained creamy mentaiko pasta. Okay. Oh, I can invite anyone for lunch. Okay. Real men communicate with their fists. Okay, dude, whip it out. No? Oh, this is a job for fists, not for hands. I got that a little backwards. I mean, listen. I want to eat out with my boyfriend. I mean, what?
Damn, that's good.
Is this your recipe? I only know how to boil eggs, Yosuke. And I know I've talked about it before in like way earlier parts of this series, but it does kind of upset me that like they did cut the whole Yosuke relationship piece. Because to my recollection, it is to a stage where the voice acting is done and everything, which is kind of insane, just all things considered, that it was essentially done. Local pressure forces a lot of changes, yeah. It just sucks to see stuff like that happen. Do- Okay. All I can really do is hope that on P4 Revival that they'll actually go through with it. On by fighter's boots. Oh, that's a GA weapon. That's not an armor. Why do you have that listed as a thing? I think I do need a second pair for this since this is equipped though, so. Yeah, I definitely do because I need to trade these. Threats of years of lawsuits versus making a small change seems like an easy way out. Yeah. Like, not that I don't understand the why in a context like that, but it's also just like, god damn it. This is why we can't have nice things. Who is the artisan appraiser? Oh, it's you. Sure. Sure, I guess. Wait, hang on. What am I exchanging it for? It's Mega Buckler. I forget if the Mega Buckler is one that I can buy or not. I'm pretty sure it is, but if it's one I need bugs for. Well, actually, before I do that, I need to show this to her. Yeah, unfortunately, they aren't strict enough. It sucks. Weapon, Kanchi. Okay, so the Mega Buckler is one that I can just buy. That's fine then, actually. Then in that case, I can just trade the Mega Buckler for whatever. That's the wrong button. It's a good thing I can just teleport everywhere. For casket lid. I guess that's the last thing you had to exchange for. What does the casket lid do? Casket lid is also a crit rate up medium for 264.94. Are these just appearance swapped versions of the other items, because crit rate up medium is the same thing that the Mega Buckler had. So like, unless the Mega Buckler did more or less damage, no, it's literally the same thing. Crit rate up medium, same attack, same hit. It's just different flavor text. Might be like a guy that upgrades things to +1 for him. I mean, maybe. Because there's always a chance that the percentage is just different. Because when you just have like...
Hi.
Because when you just have like light, medium, heavy, severe as your keywords, they will still be different between moves. Because like Blight and Brave Blade are both... no, Brave Blade's severe. But the point is that you can still have two moves that say they do the same damage that actually do different damage. It just purely because they're in the same category doesn't mean that they do the same damage. So it could very much just be a thing like that.
Yes.
Oh, TGNS. The grocery department downstairs was incredible. They had so many kinds of liquor at prices much lower than ours, there's no way we could win. But we've been doing well lately. After Siz's murder, there are some people who buy from us out of pity. Ironic, isn't it? Charge them extra. I mean, if they want to buy out of pity and not to support the business, then, like, yeah, fuck them. But also, like, don't, because you kind of shouldn't build a reputation around that, you know what I mean? It's better than selling nothing, so I don't mind. But it's over for us. Our family's in shambles. My parents won't even speak a word about Sis. And they try to act as if she never existed, then they cry at night. What can I do?
Hey!
Oh, it's Yosuke. Aren't you Saki-senpai's?
Oh, hi.
This is the first time I've been to Junes. I don't really have anything to do with our store, and I don't hold a grudge against you, but it's just that my parents and the neighbors would have said something, so I never bothered. We're in the same boat, buddy. I see. It's incredibly huge, huh? I'm full just looking at all the food here. It's like its own country. Your sister said that too. You two do kind of look alike. You have the same chin, the nose, and eyes too. Stop it. My sister isn't here anymore. It's lonely, huh? Shut up.
Just stop it.
That's one of the lines they have him voice acted? Okay. She told me she was proud of you. She boasted about you. I liked your sister. Past tense, huh? I'm doing what I can right now for my sake and your sister's. If you just sit there crying, you're just troubling her, you know? I'm not crying.
All right.
Alright, today's grilled steak day. I'll go grab 3. Oh, you'll have to pay for your own. I'm pouting, it's drier. Yosuke sure is nosy. Oh, wait, I guess you are too. Well, we're not just gonna ignore you. Am I that pitiable? No, it's not that. It's different with you. You're not being kind to me because
I'm
of that.
sorry.
Even your I'm sorry sounds whiny. To apologize sincerely. Okay. I'm glad I saw where this worked. I'm sure I could have never come by myself. I wouldn't have even thought about it. Thank you. You can feel Nauka's heart opening up to you. So again, kind of like with Asano, they don't really give a name to the Arcana. He's just Saki's brother for like the entire thing. The Saki's brother social link. Say his fucking name, Jesus. Like, I feel like this is the part where you could maybe flip that. You know? He's got an issue with self-worth. He doesn't realize people might like him for him. Assumes that nobody would ever like him without an alternate reason. Yeah. I feel like in the wake of his sister's death, he kind of sees everyone who... Really anyone who interacts with him after a certain point is just either pitying him or doesn't actually care about him, but it's out of a responsibility to be kind. Is it good? It's awful. Then you're okay. Naoki silently continues to eat. Yosuke is warmly watching over him. You pass the time talking about trivial things and walked him back to his house.
Welcome home!
That was the wrong button, but what? Okay. I keep forgetting to do this, just because it's like every time I stop, I don't even think about it. Oh, that's why you get this shitty weapon. It's literally just for a quest. I guess that's why we got the Mondo Stone earlier. Like, I'm not happy about wasting stones on it, but it's also not like I'm getting anything else from here either. I think in total I bought maybe... God, I don't know, maybe like 3 weapons from there? Not that they're bad, but just... some of them aren't worth what they cost, especially with how hard it is to get some of these stones. And other ones just, while they're good, they're very expensive, and getting the stones is time consuming. Because I know for a fact I think the Iron Club from there. Never falling asleep, but you feel more awake than ever. Oh. Marie. Is this a dream? You think back on your memories of Marie. Hello. I apologize for interrupting your morning. I thought it would be best to inform you of my progress in the search for Marie. Locating her whereabouts has proven to be more difficult than expected. It seems that she left our room with an incredibly strong will. No, her fate lies with you. She has left you, to be exact. She must have had a very strong reason to do so. Please allow me some more time to pinpoint her location. Now, if you will excuse me. Why did Marie leave? You have no choice but to wait until Marie's whereabouts have been discovered. Nobody leaves Swagmaster U. Free after school. I am maxing out Kanji social link. Although saying you're going to max out someone's social link to their face is probably going to make them extremely confused, if we're being honest.
Yo.
Yep. I want to stop by your place. Your room. You brought Kanji here at his insistence.
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place. Oh, first though, there's one more thing I figured out. Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her I made them. And she said that was creepy. Kinda stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you're an amazing guy after all. Pissed me off the way she said it, but that aside, I get it now. This is what he was talking about. Just been throwing in the towel all this time. Of course no one could understand me. I've been keeping my distance out of fear. So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough. But it ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent. You gotta make an effort if you want people to understand you. I wasn't even trying.
Does this mean we're gonna fight?
Not just about my hobby, but like...
Can we
when
not
the
do
police
that in my
suspect
room,
me,
please?
It didn't even cross my mind to try to tell them my story. I let them think whatever they want. And because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it. I didn't put in the slightest effort to try and make them understand. It's easier for me to act tough. So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2, get people to understand me. I want you to have this, Senpai.
Hey, cute strap.
This thing's me being me. Now I can say it straight out. That other me is me.
He has overcome the weakness in his heart. And his persona has been reborn into Rokuten Maho.
This? For reals? I get it. So I've become a little stronger, huh? You're my hero, dude. And my best bud.
You can sense Kanji's straightforward feelings. Farewell, Swola Parka. You can now make Odin. What would I get rid of for Evade Wind? Like, I don't necessarily need it. I don't think I need it for anything. I'll be honest, I think I would get rid of Atom Smasher. It's still really good, but it's only medium damage. And 2 hits of this, I think, equate to just slightly above a heavy, not the same as a severe. And even though his magic is relatively weak, I think it's not like the difference in his physical is going to turn a medium damage attack into a severe damage attack. Plus, with Power Charge against like Adachi and Amino Sagiri, we were doing like a little bit shy of 1600 points of damage with Primal Force. So I think I would probably ditch Atom Smasher for Evade Wind, even if Evade isn't necessarily worth it. I'm not
So as far as getting
using
other people
Primal
to
Force.
understand me, today I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here.
What?
Don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be real cute. Believe me.
Okay. You spent more time than you planned with Kanji. It's gotten dark, so so you said goodbye to Kanji.
Welcome home.
Hey, there's Book of the Void. That's not why. Yeah, so now we have 2 Book of the Voids, which is very good to have, because at least 2 party members will be able to use this now. But now it is time to do one more social link. And this time it is to rank up. Oh, empty hospital room. Sayoko asked you to come here.
Sorry.
You're already done with work today, aren't you? I want to say goodbye. Goodbye? I'm leaving this hospital today. Sayoko looks straight into your eyes, then turns away. I grew to hate hospitals. All the life and death in the end, everyone leaves, leaving me behind. I was lonely. Then I remembered. I remembered that I wanted to help. I became a nurse because I wanted to save people's lives. I couldn't see that it was as simple as that. I probably didn't want to see it. And to think that the one who would show me this is just some kid with a rag in his hand. That you're welcome, question mark? I tend to go for older rich men and I landed a child. You came on to me pretty hard. So I'm going. I'm going to find a path that I gave up on. I thought I couldn't do it, but I will walk that road. I'm going to be my own guide, thinking, walking, taking responsibility for myself. Once I've done all that, I think I can finally say that I've truly lived.
Will you take this?
You're gonna give it to me anyway. Give you hospital ID. I don't think you can do that.
I give you the person I was when I was here.
Sayoko looks at you gently. Oh, that's rank 10 for the Devil Arcana. So, like, it's really no wonder that the start of this social link kind of makes people stop very quickly. Because, like, what, the first 3 or 4 ranks of this Arcana, we can now fuse Beelzebub, are, like, very uncomfortable. I'm going to say this, it's as much to myself as it is to you.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you. So long.
Sayoko left, never looking back. You decided to go home. In the Vietnamese zodiac, which animal is used in place of the rabbit? It's a cat. They're both cute. Would you rather see me in a bunny outfit or a kitty outfit? What, in a response, you're all no fun. Listen, I'm the only one here allowed to wear a bunny suit, goddammit. Bunny suit, kitty suit, or sexual harassment suit? No, really.
What's up?
Like, what the fuck?
Senpai!
Like, you can't just ask that question to a bunch of high schoolers. Need to do that. Oh, fuck. Now I'm behind on that. God damn it. Okay. I was supposed to do that yesterday and I totally forgot. But that's fine. I'll just do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, much like a lot of other sort of third iterations for Persona games, or even just definitive editions, whatever you want to call them, there are third evolutions to party members' personas. And we are going to do kanjis now.
Sorry for barging in like this. I wanted to talk to you, or, well, more like I wanted to ask you something.
Kanji's fidgeting for some reason.
You know, well, it's about a present. What would be, Oh, okay, let me start over. I want to give someone a present. I don't know what they'd like, so I thought I'd ask for your advice. It's for a woman.
It's for Naoto. Who is this woman? Decided to confess your love? You're joking, right? No, this is a cutscene thing, so there's really no wrong answer.
Confess my love? To who?
Kanji is sweating.
I want to give it to Ma.
Why are you asking me? She is a woman, but I think anything would work. They love riddles and mysteries. You need a trail of esoteric clues that slowly lead them to you. I think anything would work. It's your
That's
mom.
what makes it so hard. There's got to be something it wouldn't be a good idea to give her.
Kanji seems desperate.
I am begging you. I have no idea what to give her. I want to be damn sure Mom's happy with it. I should tell you, Ma went to the hospital. Oh, it was just for an exam, though. She's out already and doing totally fine. But the tests seemed like they were rough on her, so I want to give her something like a hospitality award.
That's a lame joke. How nice of you.
Stop teasing me.
Kanji's face is completely red.
I went to go visit her while she was there. It was hard for me to see her in that hospital, though. When I was there, Ma looked at me and said, "You've changed." She said, "Your father and I are proud of you, son."
Aww.
Funny, huh? I ain't too bright and I keep causing her all this trouble. She says she's proud of me. I mean, I'm the one who should be proud of her. She raised a punk like me without a single complaint and worked herself to the bone, and no one thanked her for it. I feel like I need to give her some encouragement now and then. Getting kind of leaky here.
Phrasing, phrasing, phrasing.
Ma was right, though. I have changed. It was because I got to know you guys. Until I met you, I was so mad that people saw me as some weirdo that I tried to get back at anyone who looked at me funny. I wasn't holding my head up high. I wasn't proud of myself. But getting to know you better made me realize something. I don't think it matters what kind of guy I am. As long as I can hold my head up high, Ma's gonna be proud of me. Still, I want to become someone that Ma and you guys can be proud of. So I'm gonna spend my life keeping myself in check to make sure I don't lose my way again or start lying to myself.
Kanji is smiling cheerfully. You don't gotta be perfect, you just gotta be good as you can manage? Yeah. Well, we didn't see Kanji's second persona for long, but we will see it achieve a greater power. It has been retextured into Takaji Zaiten. Skill, the man's way. May inflict down/dizzy on all foes. I don't know if that's even a good ultimate skill, I'm gonna be honest. I guess it would be more accurate to say that even if I did want to use this, I don't know what I would replace. If I would replace anything, if I'm honest. Because I don't want to get rid of the magic, because then I have a 1 and an all. Primal Force being a severe 1 is fine, especially with Power Charge. A 75% boost for my electric skills feels kind of mandatory. A party attack increase is just good to have. And Evade Wind just makes it harder for enemies to hit his weakness. I don't really feel like the Man's Way is a great skill, if I'm honest, compared to what I already have. Kind of curious what the general consensus of this skill is, if I'm honest. Because I genuinely don't remember ever using it before. Huh. So the answer is basically no, it's a terrible skill. But apparently, against the Reaper specifically, the Man's Way is like an almost guaranteed way to inflict down on it. Which is weird that that's like an exception, but also like kind of neat. Yeah. It seems like the general consensus is the Man's Way isn't too useful. So I think I may actually just go ahead and forget it. Which kind of sucks because ultimate skills are typically like the defining trait of the character. But this is a situation where it's really not more useful than what we already have.
New power. This must be another me, huh? And I'll keep changing however I want to from here on out. I want to fight for others instead of just for myself. I'd
Oh,
rather
my
die
mom freaked out
protecting
there.
something that matters than worrying if I can win the fight. I think that's the way to be. And one day, I hope I can be strong enough to protect you too.
I'm counting on you.
It takes a hell of a strong man to say that, Sensei. We've got a long way to go.
Kanji is smiling with fierce
Well then.
determination.
Let's make that gift. My present to Ma. I got some tools for you to work with too.
Oh, what?
It's cold out now, so maybe something warm for when she goes to sleep would be good. Hey, how about a crocheted hugging pillow you can put a hot water bottle inside? I'll call it a warmy yarny. If we work together on it, it'll be a
Well.
masterpiece. Ma always seems to like it when I tell her stories about you, so she'll love this. Man, I'm glad I asked you, Senpai. Wasn't this a great idea?
Okay, Kanji. You spent an unexpectedly long time with Kanji. Night fell and you saw Kanji off. You don't need the man's way so long as the dude abides. I need to bring the guide back up. What day is it? Yeah, the 19th. Well, we may not need the man's way, Starscav, but you know what we do need? We need the ramen way. Because that's the book we're reading. The book explains different ways to prepare noodles from a variety of different regions. Sounds delicious. Maybe you should try it. I swear, my eyes and my brain are too fast for my tongue. Don't take that out of context. My tongue is very good. Don't take that out of context either.
Welcome home! I've been waiting forever and ever for this day. Now, come in. Give me one of those honey, I'm home kisses.
Teddy, I will punt you.
Oh, don't be so shy. Smoochy, smoochy.
You are not my twink
Come on,
husband.
please.
Give him all you got, deny him all you got. Oh my god. Hi, Crimson. What? Huh? No. But reading faster than you can talk is normal. Thinking works faster than the mouth. That is very true. It also probably doesn't help that I don't have, like, any water. Yes? Crimson, you just missed it. I was talking about how good I was with my tongue. Never mind. You didn't hear that. Smiles. Oh, you already knew that? Well, okay then. But how are you doing, Crimson? I saw the post about the Sleepy winning earlier. Tongue so fast for me. Well, I have been told that, Starscav. I mean, what? You are tired? Yeah. That is very fair, Crimson. No brain to mindlessly farm and rust? Yeah. That is very fair, Crimson, and I hope you are resting as much as you feel like you can.
My pheromones are too powerful. I came on too strong.
Teddy, you asked for it. Shut up.
Cut. It's all a mistake. Today's the day Nana-chan comes back, so I've been practicing hard to greet her. Oh, I know. Sensei, what does it mean to glomp
No.
somebody?
No,
I found
Teddy,
that in
we
one
are
of
not.
Kosuke's books,
No.
And I'm pretty sure it's romantic.
We're not talking about Glomp in the fucking year 2026. show tell. Uh, fucking. When was the last time you even heard glomp? Like, genuinely. Because I don't. It's been like at least a decade for me since I think I've last heard someone use that completely seriously. You know what I mean?
All right, Sensei. I knew I could count on you. Oh, it's a bear hug.
Oh
I
my
can do
God.
that. My heart's beating so fast.
In real
I feel
practical
like I'm
context,
being swept
2007,
away.
2008, God.
What the hell are you two doing?
I don't even know Dojima, I'll be honest.
I'm home. Oh, Teddy's here too.
Nana-chan, you're all better.
Easy there, Nanako. You don't want to get hurt again.
Nuh-uh. The doctor said I'm
Home
all
sweet
better.
homo. No, exactly.
Well, she's been so strong this whole time. Who am I to argue? I owe you a lot for this, so I've gotten us a fancy dinner for tonight.
Look, we bought sushi, and it says premium on the package. That's
Yo.
super fancy.
Premium
I love
sushi.
it, Rami and Kohara.
Okay, well, I was able to say hello to Nana-chan, so I guess I'll be going now.
You're going home already?
Preem sush.
Now that you're home, Sensei won't be lonely anymore, so... Plus, I'm not a family member.
Too late for that.
Sensei, so I can stay here?
You're Big Bro's friend and my friend. Friends can stay here.
From Sushi Baka.
Don't worry about it. It's just sushi. We're celebrating today.
Pops, I'm such a lucky bear.
It appears you will be having a lively dinner tonight. I'm waiting for, like, everyone else to show up and there not being enough sushi for
It's
everyone.
shinier than usual.
It did cost a pretty penny.
Probably fresh as hell, too, if it's, like, shiny.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Big Bro, I love sushi. It's so good.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to ask them not to put wasabi on it. Here, Nanako, I'll scrape yours off. Which do you want? Maybe we should have split it into separate portions first.
No, it's so good, so good.
Uh-oh.
So good.
Life with Nanako and Dojima has returned. After dinner, you walk Teddy back to Yosuke's house. Oh yeah, I heard you got sick during winter break. Sheesh, you should have said something. I know you don't want us to worry, but I'm supposed to be taking care of you here. At least let me act like your uncle once in a while. You open the fridge. There's an animal hair in the egg case. The color and feeling is somehow familiar. It's Teddy's hair. You left it alone. I mean, probably take it out of the case, but also, you know, completely understandable. No, I can't go to Okina City. So, we will just have to read tonight. We have finished reading The Ramen Way.
Yo!
Heard for Teddy that Nanako's out of the hospital. What a relief. Now I finally feel like the case is closed. 2 ways to do noodles the right way and the wrong way. Okay. Let's see. So before the outbreak hits, I want to see if I can actually do this. I don't think I have enough time to do all of my turns, but I'm starting to get a knack for it. So I think that's the second upgrade, which means I would be in like the third stage of this. Nope. Okay, so I was able to get all my turns in. And the ads should start in a little bit. Or they start right now. Yeah, no doll today. Oh wait, is she? Oh, she is. So then I am going to wait for the ads to be over before I start this hangout. And I'm going to use that as a chance to get some water real quick. And I will be back in a moment. Looks like there's still a minute left on the ad break, so I will let that play out. And I'm going to use that moment to check my Discord pings very quick. Welcome back from ad hell. And I need to swap one thing out real quick. Okay. Okay, so now I can start playing the game again. Actually, I need to bring the guy back up. There we go. Yeah, no doll today, Starscav. We're more than likely going to be able to get it the next time, though. And that gives Yukiko Mind Charge. Unironically, one of the best skills in the game. Doubles magic attack damage. I guess the question becomes, what do I get rid of for it, though? I guess just get rid of Diarahan, realistically. Because any chance I can full HP restore, I might as well just use Salvation instead of Diarahan. Because even though it's more convenient and SP economic to, you know, keep Diarahan, the Salvation is just a full party HP cure and it cures ailments. So I don't really know why I would keep Diarahan in that situation. Kind of like whatever it was called, like Graceful whatever. That was like a 50% HP boost to cure spells. Once you have a full cure, there's not anything to 50% increase at that point. Shopping district. Oh yeah, there's Naoto. Oh, well, I think that might be the last Ryugu Stone. Because I don't think there's any bugs higher than the Genji Beetle, so... Although I don't really know what I would use the Ryugu Stone for at this point. Because I'm not getting rid of Yukiko's tambourines. I think the Casket Lid is Kanji's best weapon. Cute Assassin is what Teddy has already. The Reindeer Hoof has 50% hit rate and doesn't even use the Ryugu Stone anyway. I'm not switching out the thing that Chie already has. And the 50% XP weapons aren't great. So I think I genuinely have everything I need already. Yeah, the animal slippers and Fighter's boots are the exact same stats, just different flavor text again. I have no reason to give up Algernon for Naoto. And the Pure Assassin is 300 damage, but it's 75% hit chance, which is not really worth it, I feel like. Like, I already feel upset at the idea of doing anything that's like 80%, so I don't know why I would go lower. And Yosuke's best weapon kind of are the kitchen knives. Like, sure, there's stuff that hits harder, but a straight plus 10 to strength kind of makes up for that difference, I feel like. So now it is time to read another book. The Punk's Way. A book that shows how one should live as a punk along with some illustrations. So, I guess Kanji wrote this? Hey, tough, are you punk enough?
Ready, everyone? Nanako-chan, congratulations!
Congratulations!
Welcome back, Nanako-chan.
Thank goodness you got better.
Thank you. I feel great now. I can go home and live like normal. Right, big bro?
Yeah, that's right, Nanako.
Yeah, I can go to school and help out around the house like I always do.
I think you're even more energetic than before. Man, am I glad you're okay. When you went missing, I swear that was the most scared I've ever been. Plus,
I don't really remember what happened. I'm sorry. Nanako-chan. Yosuke? You need to practice not sticking your foot in your mouth. I mean, seriously.
sorry.
You can't blame her for not remembering. It was the same for us. Besides, it's better that she forget.
That's right! Nanako-chan is better now, and that's all that matters! Oh yeah, is Dojima-san coming by? Dad? He went to work today.
We'd just be bothering him if we asked him to come here. We're supposed to be celebrating, not having him buy us lunch. Because I'm sure that's what he'd do.
Nanako-chan, aren't you bored just sitting and talking here? No, it's fun being with everyone.
Aww.
There's plenty of snacks, too.
Nana-chan, let's go see all the food tasting stands. The kind ladies will cook you anything you want, right in front of you.
No, they don't. I know they're always yelling at you.
What about tag then? You run around, and then these scary guys come after you. It's so thrilling.
Is that the security?
That's store
Yep.
security. Heck, your whole idea of fun is just pissing people off. And no running.
Better be fun to play hide and seek in a store this big.
Hide and seek. I'm good at that. Both the hiding and the seeking. Oh. Big bro, did you come find me?
Oh,
Wait, that's Nanako-chan? Do you remember? Not really. But I remember everyone coming for me. You were all cool, like those heroes on TV.
Nana-chan. I was able to become Nana-chan's hero.
Don't cry, Ted. I'm allergic to people who cry.
I see. You remember.
Then let's do it for reals. Junes hide and seek.
Really?
Is that okay?
We still have time before the special announcements. Plus, there's no need to run and hide and seek. If I tell my manager, I'm sure he'll let us use the electronics section.
That's my boss. I'll be rooting for you when you write your apology.
If I get permission, then I won't have to write one.
This is so exciting! Nanako-chan, which part do you want to do first?
Both. All right, winner gets meat.
Why are you betting? None of this makes sense.
thank goodness Nanako's healthy again. You enjoy some time with everyone, then take Nanako home. That's a cute little scene. That's really nice, honestly.
Welcome back.
We have to raise our gambling skills so we can win the doll. Yeah, we do. Oh, and today ended in a 2. Fuck. It's only 0, 2, and 6. I get double tries. That kind of sucks. But Starscav, you know what doesn't suck? It's the song. He might be an asshole and a scammer, but goddamn does his show have such a catchy fucking jingle. So soul food and diet food. Ooh, or Ryugu stones. I don't know. Some of the bitches ripping us off, but the vibes are impeccable. Absolutely. I don't remember if your inventory carries over. I know for a fact your, like, weapons do. Or not your weapons, your, like, money does. And your Persona Compendium does, but I don't remember if, like, the individual items do. Because if they do, getting the Ryugu stones would be absolutely awesome. Like, the soul food would be too, because it's a full SP here. And especially in the early game. Like, that is awesome. I would just want the Ryugu stones just to have them for, like, very early good weapons, you know? I know I could look this up, but I don't know if it will affect it enough to be that much of a concern, you know? Because the stones are fairly limited unless they carry over to New Game Plus. Because the only way you get them is just from feeding the fish. No equipment is carried over, just links and levels. Items from max links. Okay. Well, that sucks, but it's fine. It's funny, but I'm happy as I would be as if they were my own family. It was pretty rough for them, but at least we saved them. Well, it's finally hitting me. Oh, that reminds me. Is Nanako gonna be okay with her homework and stuff? She's been out for a while, and it ain't gonna be tough for her to catch up. But then again, she's a hell of a lot smarter than me. Probably nothing to worry about there. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. $500,000 is for, like, buying back personas from the previous game. Okay, so this was the one I missed before. Raster, Latin, Rome. Yeah, because a good chunk of the 2 million is just for, do I have the stuff I need for yours? No, I don't. Okay, I'll have to go back to heaven for that. A good chunk of it is for the fusions coming up. The rest is between fusions after the first big batch and New Game Plus. upper, middle, lower. 7. So quests, if we scroll through everything. 47, that's for the skirt. Extracurriculars, orichalcum, and the gold chains, yeah. So we are just missing 3 quests that pretty much all just require us to go back to heaven to find some miscellaneous items. Which is fine, honestly. But otherwise that would be every quest done now, which I think is fine, honestly. And all the rewards we would get from those quests aren't too crazy anyway, if I'm being totally honest. Like, I think the best one is like a 65,000 yen, which still isn't too crazy. Oh, I feel like I have to swap this out. I know Tambourine is +3 stats, but Victory Fan at 312 with 94 hit. An evade spell, like, sure, it's a low chance, but the ability to evade, like, every magic is, like, I think that's worth it compared to the +3 stats and everything.
Hey.
And we are hanging out with Yukiko.
I'm sorry to ask you here so suddenly.
Jesus, why did my
It feels
model
a bit
freak
awkward
out like
going
that?
home today.
What's wrong?
Well, it's actually Customers' Day for me today.
Okay, what's that?
It's a day when the inn's employees take turns being customers. We've done it every now and then for a while, but I decided to participate this time too. I wanted to see from a customer's point of view if our inn is truly satisfying. So I asked them to sign me up.
You sound really dedicated.
Oh, well, I'm always dedicated though. I played customer once before too, but it made me a little uncomfortable. It was strange having Mother and everyone say things like, "Welcome" to me. That's why I wanted to stay out of it a little longer. But I brought this on myself. I told everyone at the inn that I hadn't planned to take over as manager, that I wanted to leave Inaba. I thought it would be me finally coming clean to everyone. But they all just laughed and said they knew already. It made me realize how small I was. I was surrounded by good people, but I didn't understand that at all. I had myself convinced I had to bear my problems alone. I lied to myself, looked away from small opportunities, and only put my efforts into leaving it all behind. But after making so many good friends like you and Chie, I realized something. If I'm going to take one step at a time away from here, every step I use to run will take me somewhere I don't want to be. And if I keep averting my eyes, one day I might find myself blind to everything. When I open my eyes, I see how vast the world is. If I was alone, I think it would be incredibly scary. But fortunately, I'm surrounded by kind, supportive people. Now I hope I can grow into someone that can support them in turn.
Oh, her persona is evolving. Having developed over this difficult year, persona changes form. Sumeo Okami. Burning Petals. Unironically the best skill in the fucking game. Severe fire damage to all foes. Whereas Miragidyne is a heavy damage to all foes. Severe petals or burning petals is severe damage. And is, I believe, one of the few severe, like, all target spells in the game. And whereas the Man's Way is a bit contentious for its usefulness, Burning Petals I know for a fact is not.
I see. So I can still change. As long as all of you are with me, I think I can go on without making mistakes. So, I hope we'll always be friends.
Spent time with Yukiko talking about all sorts of things until it became dark out. It adds up over time. Yeah, the money absolutely does. God, it's already the 23rd, and we are only at about 2 hours. There is a little bit of an upsetting thing to that, just purely because it's like, I have to start grinding from the 5th because that's the only real chance I have to do that. And it might just be a thing where, because realistically, there's just not a lot of time you spend in March. So everything that kind of happens is in February. So I will probably make this a shorter stream today to make a longer stream for the finale, kind of like what we did with Time Stranger. Because with Digimon Time Stranger, that was intended to be a 4-hour finish the game stream, and then it turned into a 9-hour do all of the side quests and then finish the game, because the last quest of the game is fucking 4 hours long. Do I have any grinding to catch up on? I do, because we just have the money. Everyone's levels are fine. I can take on the final boss with the current party levels, like, right now, and be fine. But because I need the money, everyone's just probably going to end up at max level by that point, honestly. The hustle never stops. Yep. Because the thing is that with the final boss, is that as I understand it, you can technically do the fight against them at level 70 or 75 at the lowest. Because you really only need to deal enough damage to get to the cutscene portion of the final fight. And after that, it all just plays out on its own, essentially. Like, you're still playing, quote unquote, like with the command menu and stuff. And I'm fine talking about this just purely because, like, you'll kind of see it when we get there. It is pretty obvious what happens, if I'm honest. But really, as soon as you get to the cutscene portion of the fight, it stops mattering. So you can just have a party where everyone is like level 70 or 75 or whatever, and just do the final fight. I know the guide I'm using recommends everyone be at least level 90, and the general online consensus is like, hey, probably max out your level. But realistically, you can do it significantly lower than that. Because you're just looking to get to a certain part of the fight, so it's an endurance thing. Not even necessarily a how much damage you can pump out. And even then, if you just build the right personas, it stops mattering. Because if you're the only party damage dealer, you can just heat Riser and then just do a shit ton of damage. So like the rest of the party kind of stops mattering in that situation. Where's GA again? She's on the roof, right? Yes, and that is a big snowman. Yeah, it's a weird final boss in the sense that, like, you don't need to grind for it. It's just a little bit easier if you do. You decide to train with GA.
My moves are as sharp as always. I guess this is more my thing after all. Oh. My shoulders were stiff because I've been doing stuff lately that I'm not used to.
Stuff you're not used to?
Actually, I was... Oh, you promise you won't laugh? I was studying and stuff.
What happened? Why were you studying?
I started to think studying's kind of fun. Just a little bit. Thinking about Adachi-san made me wonder if he was just weird. But then I thought, if my life had been different, I could have been just like him. Maybe everybody could. I realized that no matter how trivial something seems, it's related to my life. And that scared me. That's why during history class it hit me suddenly that the history we were studying was all connected to me. The people back then, the things they did, their culture, it's all connected, and it's tied to me too. It's not just something that happened a long time ago in a faraway country. Real people laughed, cried, and died there. Math and physics too. They may not make any sense to me, but they're things I can use to help me understand the world. And when I thought about them that way, I got the urge to study harder. But it still didn't make any sense to me. So I'd give up, and then I'd come back to it again. It's an endless cycle. I'm good for nothing after all, huh?
You sure are. That's not true. Want me to help? You sure are is like a real dick kick of an answer. Like, goddamn. Do you want me to help?
Sure. I know I'll understand better with you explaining to me. My way of thinking has changed a lot over this past year. But I think what changed the most is that I like this town now. I didn't hate it before, but it didn't really mean anything to me. Now, though, I realize that everyone is here. Yukiko, Yosuke, even you. All my friends and family. It was the people I believed in that gave me the strength to see the case through. So even if some other weird thing shows up again, I'll be okay as long as everyone's with me. If I believe in them and myself, I can always find a path. That's what I think.
GA's beaming. GA attains even greater power. Tahara Edo no Okami. Dragon Hustle. Oh, this is a party-wide heat riser. Holy shit. Okay. That's really good, actually. Probably get rid of Heatwave, I guess. Because I don't know if I want to keep Revolution. It's still an insanely powerful skill, though. So I guess get rid of Heatwave. Because I'm absolutely learning Dragon Hustle. That is way too good of a skill to, like, give up on. Like a party-wide heat riser? Holy shit.
Power mine?
Yep.
I wonder if this'll help me do more to protect the ones I love. No matter how far away you go, we all want to protect you. We all love you after all.
Spent time talking about all sorts of things with GA until it became dark.
Welcome back.
Hi, Dojima. Who am I? God, that's such an old fucking movie. Remember falling asleep in your bed, but you feel more awake than ever. CSI Miami theme plays. Thank you, Starscav. Is this a dream? You think back on your memories of Marie. Hello. I apologize for interrupting your morning. God, the yeah scream, the fucking stinger. Thought it would be best to inform you of my progress in the search for Marie. I'm closing in on her location. Allow me for a little more time. And you remember that her memory had been lost? It would seem this incident had something to do with those lost memories. In entwining her fate with yours, she may have discovered something. Now, if you will excuse me. It seems that Marie's disappearance has to do with the memory she lost. You have no choice but to wait until Marie's whereabouts have been discovered. But it's such an iconic, like, stinger, Starscav. Classes have ended for today. Go into a town. Actually, since I have the opportunity to even do it, I just need to play the crane game. I haven't been able to do it on a 0, 2, or 6, so I'm just going to do it every chance I get. Because I think this is the last prize we can even get, too. Oh, gotta give up and come back another time. You needed the invincible skirt. Okay, so you need a thing from Daedara Metalworks that I can only get from the secret lab. And the other two are the Orichalcum and the Golden Chains, which I believe are both from Heaven. I think I just didn't get enough of either for the items, or I probably just sold them. Alright, so we're spending time with Teddy. You came to the beach with Teddy.
It's so huge, so wide, so salty! Wait! The salt was actually me sweating. It's tough to skate against the wind. Wow, the winter sea is really cool, too. Coming here with everyone was fun, but it's exciting to be here alone with you, too. This must be the true charm of the winter sea.
Teddy is in high spirits.
Sensei, over here! Let's do that thing people are supposed to do on the beach and run around in the surf! Come on! Try and catch me!
You played with Teddy for a while.
Sensei, why is the sea so huge?
It's so we can play a lot because the world is huge.
The world. I know what that is. It's where everything is, and everything in it is connected.
Teddy gazes out over the horizon.
The sea's sparkly. I didn't know anything about anything until I met you and everyone else. Fun things, feelings that make me want to cry, how the sea is so beautiful. I didn't know anything, and I never thought about wanting to learn either. I can feel all kinds of things in me now. All these feelings created after I met all of you. I think that's my life. It's these different feelings that keep me going. There's still tons of things I don't understand, and I don't know what I'm gonna do from here either. But I've decided that I'm gonna do the best with this life that I can. Even though I was scared, I took a step forward and discovered such a wonderful, shiny world. That's why you too, Sensei. Sensei!
Oh, Teddy.
Because you're going away soon, I want you to know, Sensei. But I felt like if I told you, then you'd leave for good.
It's still a long way off, Teddy.
How long is that in Topsicles? If I stop eating them, will it never come? But I'll be okay. It's sad, but being sad is part of life, too. I've made my decision to stop relying on you so much, Sensei. I will now enter the independent Teddy chapter of my life, so that this time, I can be your Sensei.
Okay, Teddy. If you say so. Teddy obtains greater power. Teddy's persona has been reborn again into Kamui Moshiri. He learns Kamui Miracle. Anything could happen. That's great. Thanks. I'm actually going to look up what that does because I don't want to learn a skill that does literally nothing, even though I'm sure that's not the case. Oh, it's a lottery. Okay. So it can do 9 things, technically 10. One of which is absolutely nothing. It can fully recover the HP and SP of allies or foes or everyone on the field at once. It can down all of your party. It can down all of the enemies. It can just down everyone on the field. Or it could do any of those, but with like status inflictments. So, no, I don't think I'm going to learn Kamui Miracle. This seems like a very pointless skill. I'm going to be honest. I'm all for let's go gambling, but like Not with what's supposed to be like the second most important potential support unit in the game. So, Teddy, I appreciate you, but I'm gonna like throw you into the ocean if you want to learn the skill. In a big fight, it seems like a massive liability.
Holy
That's putting it
moly,
mildly,
something
Starscav.
came out.
Phrasing.
I'm an all-new model now. Teddy version 3. Or is it 4? Maybe I should study counting first. Oh, but even though I've entered my independent phase, I'm still gonna have Yosuke take care of me. I'm not that independent yet.
Okay, Teddy. But yeah, no, that ability,
Oh, welcome back.
like, it seems like it could be good, but also realistically, it's total ass. Because for something that can heal you, the fact it could also only heal your ally, or only heal the enemies, that seems kind of worthless. Especially with like the final true boss coming up. The last thing I want to have happen is for it to heal the final boss like just to full. Like, gee, thanks, Teddy. I'm glad I pulled that slot machine lever.
Yo!
Now kiss.
It's been a while since I last talked to you one-on-one like this.
It's been like
pretty
a
busy
week.
in the department I work in. I'm still doing that consultation thing too. I caused you some trouble too with that mess at Junes.
Yeah, the save scummer, like gambler, like, hardcore leveling warrior. This is not. Actually, I don't know if anyone's gonna get that reference.
Do you mean that? Or are you just being nice? Well, whichever it is, you're really something. Back then, I was constantly irritated, wondering why that stuff was happening to me. I was overworked just because I was the store manager's son, and on top of that, tons of people took me for granted. I thought no one was thinking about me. But that's not how I feel now. I took a roundabout way realizing this, but one constant in my life is that people rely on me. I thought before that I was shameless for being like that, but I just don't mind it. When I'm doing things for other people, it helps me try harder. When Nanako-chan was kidnapped, didn't you think I was surprisingly on top of things?
You were the one I could rely on.
Huh? Well, wait, you had other guys there with you too. In any case, I tried pretty hard at the time. Of course, I was serious about wanting to save Nanako-chan and solve the case. But mainly, it was because I thought you were going through some tough times.
Yosuke smiled gently.
When we were debating dropping Namatame into the TV, I was just seeing red. I was so overwhelmed with hate and wanting to blame everything on him that I stopped thinking for myself. I think the same could be said about what happened to Junes. People just think about their own interests. But if I ignore them and say it's none of my business, I won't get anywhere. I'll forget what's important, and I won't be able to be proud of myself. I won't be able to say I did my best. I want to keep pushing myself like that. I want the people I care about to be happy.
Yosuke's persona has been reborn again. To Takehaya Susanoo. Youthful and moderately restores party HP, raises hit evasion for 3 turns. That's not bad, I guess. I don't really see Yosuke as a support person, but having a evade increase, I would say, isn't bad. I just don't know what I would get rid of for it because I'm not using Yosuke as a healer. And even then, having a hit evade increase isn't something I focus on. I mean, I guess, but my thing is that I'm always going to have Yukiko in my party, so I have a dedicated healer. Really, this is just an evasion increase, more than it is anything else. But I don't think I would get rid of anything for it. Because Arusuku Kaja, I believe, affects the whole party. Takaja gets rid of stat bonuses on foes. Brave Blade is his only physical attack. Magarundine is his main wind attack. Wind Boost, Wind Amp for damage. Evade Elect for... yeah. It's one of those things where I feel like it is a good skill. It's just not good for him. And I think it's just another situation where Yosuke is so generalized as a party member because he's the first one you get. So he has to do a little bit of everything. Yeah, I think I'll just forget the skill. Which kind of sucks to do, but I'm not gonna use him for that.
New power? Huh. Is this for real? There's a lot I'm grateful for from this past year, but the biggest thing, I think it was that I met you. If you ever lose your way, I'll go knock some sense into you. It won't matter if you're at the ends of the earth or in somewhere dark and bleak. That's what partners are for, right?
You're damn right, partner. Now kiss.
Welcome back.
Okay, so I'm kind of mad because I just saw what the guide said about 100 ghost stories, and it's so stupid. Like, it's genuinely very stupid. So, Starscav, read this text box. You feel as if your courage will increase faster when doing part-time janitorial work at the hospital. Your courage will increase faster for the social stats we already have maxed out when doing part-time janitorial work at the hospital for the social link we've already finished. That is correct. It only improves courage gains at the hospital. I understand this as a book for like very early in the game when you like really just get that job, but also it's like, Holy shit. Like, why? Like, aside from just reading the books for the sake of completion, this is, like, awful to get now. Like, what the fuck? Because you get courage. You get, I think it's a single point of courage every time you work at the hospital. Which, including the parts that we did for points to get bonus points to continue the social link, I think we've worked at the hospital like 20 times. So it's really insane that we're getting this boost like now. Okay, whatever. Oh. Link. Hi, Link. Hi, Han. Rabbit Raid, how you doing? I need to actually exile the extra tab now. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Gay Rat. How you doing? Hi, Marion. So I saw that the demo was only like 10 minutes. Yeah, like 10 minutes long for the demo. Yeah. So I'm guessing y'all just did poker night after that then. Because I kind of came in an ad break earlier just to give my my stream streak up. Thank you for the health check, Marion. I am actually out of water now. Yeah, it's a short demo. Well, I hope everyone's doing well from Link's Raid. I am pretty much finishing up Persona 4 Golden before we do final dungeon stuff. I remember playing this game in the Vita in high school. I had to restart a few times because I didn't understand how social links work. Yeah, that's fair. Well, at the very least, with this game, you know, social links don't fucking reverse if you don't hang out with them. Because for those of you who didn't know, that's a thing. And this playthrough is more or less a like semi-blind guided run. Because I haven't played this game in like 10 years. So I've been doing this playthrough with a guy just to show off as much as possible. And we are in the final months. Third semester, whatever you want to call it, just to get through everything. And that's kind of the reason why this current stream title is Persona 4 the movie, the game. Because January is basically just finishing up all of your social links and everything. And yeah, Naoto's like the best girl.
Was it okay to come out today? Did you have anything you needed to do? You remember when I told you before that I had a #1 fan? A girl who was being bullied and would send me letters? She sent me another letter. She says she's going to stop being my fan. She's made friends with someone, but her new friend is a fan of someone else. It seems she was told something like, "I'll quit being your friend if you stay a Rosette fan." She did say that she'll be cheering for me in her heart, but she won't be sending me any more letters.
Aww. Well, you have another fan right here.
You mean you, Senpai? You really are kind.
You see tears in Rize's eyes.
Relationships between people are difficult, aren't they, Senpai? There's something like a mutual respect between her and me. I don't even know what she looks like, but I know she has a pure heart. I also know that she's persistent. But when another person enters the picture, things suddenly get complicated. Throw in 4 or 5 people and it's pure chaos. There's no malice involved, and it's no one's fault. Yet we end up hurting each other, becoming lost.
makes me so tired sometimes. But that's why I want to keep trying my best. I mean, I am an idol after all.
That's admirable of you.
Thanks.
Oh, let me snooze this ad.
An idol is... I think it means somebody who can
God damn
endure
it.
things and stand their ground, no matter which way they're pushed. Even if that girl doesn't write me letters, I bet she'll still watch me if I'm on TV. I can be her strength, as well as many other people's strengths. Even though many things may not go my way and I may be troubled, swept off my feet and get lost, I won't lose. I have to protect the smiles of the people who are precious to me. That's the resolve I found after meeting all of you.
Rise smiled cheerfully. And her persona evolves again. Rise attains greater power. Kauzenon. She's earned complete analysis. Along with the skills the enemy has, you can now find out about the affinity you haven't attacked in the past as well. Okay, so it just gives me the full breakdown of the enemy now then.
Yeah, I can tell. I sense a power inside of me that I didn't have before. I've learned so many important things from the people I hold dear to me. Senpai, I feel like my heart is about to burst. I'm so excited about the future now. Hardship and sadness and everything, it can all be changed into the power to take a step forward. I'm still just getting started. You and everyone else, you're all gonna keep changing too, in your own ways. And when I smile on TV, I'm smiling for you. So you smile too, Senpai. You have me and everyone else, Senpai. When spring comes around and we have to say goodbye, it'll be sad, sure, but we'll be okay.
Yeah, Rao. We've talked about it a few times in my playthrough so far about how Yusuke was romanceable, and it was cut. Is it Yusuke or Yosuke? Well, I tell you what, we can check it right now because I think I've said it interchangeably. It is Yosuke. Yosuke Hanamura. But in general, yeah, Yusuke is P5. Yeah. But just to sort of paraphrase what I've said before about it, I do hope that in P4 Revival they bring that back, or they at least make it an option. Like you can, like with the regular romances, you can, you know, say no to it essentially, and just do a friendship route. When it comes to like his actual cut romance, it's insane how close to the end it was, because to my understanding it is fully voiced and everything. It's basically all but just implemented in the game, essentially. And also, as far as I'm concerned, this is like a gay Yosuke route. This is, I've not romanced any female characters. Yeah, Japan and a lot of its media thrives off of same-sex relationships, and yet is actively discouraging of them. Oh, wow, we've seen that scene. Like, that happened literally, like, what, maybe like half an hour ago? And I was, like, not actually upset about it, but it made me cringe because I haven't heard the word in, like, a decade. And I'm like, oh god, what is this? Food fight. Bromance route, full homo. Exactly, Starscav. I still don't know what glomp means. Keep yourself pure and innocent. Don't become a 2013 furry. It's in the same vein. No, tell me. I will tell you it is in the same vein as pounces on you, notices your bulge. Oh, whoa, what's this? It's in that kind of vein. And the ad is about to start in a second. So I'm just gonna hang out by Naoto and let the ad play. Because this is another final cutscene, or final Persona cutscene. So this is gonna take the more than I have ads to pause. I'm gonna use it as a chance to get some water too, because I am like out of water. But after that, there's not a whole lot of time left, because we go until February 5th, I think is what it was. And after that, I have to start grinding for 2 million yen, because that's fun. That's great gameplay. All because I want to show off shit. Oh, fuck me. Well, it'll be what it'll be, I guess. You know, whenever Twitch wants to start the ad, at least. Okay, there's that. So now I will go get water. Anyone who still can hear me, chat, behave. How long is there? Still got like a minute. That's fine. I will use that as a chance to catch up on a couple of things real quick then. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Rao. Appreciate that. Yeah, so we're coming up on the end of a lot of things, actually. Which is very good. It's the end of those social links. Okay. I just wanted to read ahead in the guide a little bit while the ad was going. Welcome back from Ad Hell. Thank you for the follow, Rao. So now it's time.
My gratitude.
Thank you and you have my gratitude are two very different sentences. You can get an ad? Nice. It might have been because y'all came in with the raid, like, as the ad was trying to start. Because I used up a snooze for, the Rize cutscene. And since y'all came in so close, I don't think you would have gotten a pre-roll because I would have been within the time frame of that. Samigawa Riverbank.
This place is covered in snow too. It's chilly, but I like the winter and its tranquility. Things have become so peaceful lately. I finally feel like I've gotten used to it. The people of Inabar are thinking about the events that transpired and are making an effort to make the town better.
That sounds great.
I've heard that a lot of local government projects are being considered, such as bringing back old festivals. It would seem that they're trying to revitalize the town commercially, but I think the people yearn for connection.
Naoto smiles gently.
But as time passes, everything fades away eventually. Whenever I handle a serious case, I always come across a certain problem. Man can forget about painful memories, and in doing so, wipe away tears and learn to stand up again. But because we forget, we repeat the same mistake that caused those bad memories in the first place. Being able to get used to difficulty is a strength, but people make mistakes because they get set in their ways. But after meeting you, I feel as if I've found an answer to these doubts. I feel that as long
No
as
wonder
you can
I have a
find something
type.
precious
That's
in your
very true,
heart,
Rao.
something to protect,
Like,
you'll be
that's
okay.
fair.
And as long as you have that precious someone, no matter how much you forget, you can strive for a better future. Of course, I have people who are precious to me as well. That's why I'm thinking about doing whatever I can, for them too. This isn't just about me. I draw my strength from everyone else. They keep me alive. I've never considered things like that before. And, of course, the ones who taught me to think that way are none other than you and all my other friends. Thank you. Really.
Oh. Naoto attains greater power. Naoto's persona has been reborn again as Yamato Sumeragi. Shield of Justice shields our party members from all damage once. Ooh, okay. So basically I could replace Tetrakarn or Makarakarn with that. Because it's any damage. And I could use the freeze. Well, I guess that's a reflect as opposed to a shield. But I feel like I could replace either one of them and use the other as a free space to get a remember for her. A lot of my fictional crushes have been short hair and strong and able to beat me up mostly. Listen, I love a woman who can just kill me. I feel like Shield of Justice is good enough to warrant getting rid of Tetrakarn or Makarakarn. Because I don't really want to get rid of anything else I have. Well, the just kill me thing is like a meme route. Like, it's sort of the... not the logical endpoint, but
There's
just like
a new power
a point
budding in my
beyond
heart.
absurdity.
I wonder if this means that I'm still capable of change. I'm going to keep learning from here on, And as long as I do, I can always change. That doesn't just apply to me. I'm sure the same can be said about you, too. I'm starting to look forward a bit to getting older. Me, you, and everyone else is going to keep changing. We'll all be having effects on each other, all those years. I want to watch how all of us change each other all throughout my life. That's what I truly want.
Aww. You spend a long time with Naoto discussing all manner of things until it gets dark out. Yeah, I'll help Nanako with her studies.
Thank you.
Tonight's for the writing class. My teacher gave me some handouts. I need to make sentences using certain words.
I'm home.
Welcome home.
Hi, Sasha. Cute shark, cute shark, cute shark. Don't overdo it, okay? You've gotten better, but you're still recovering. No, I'm all better now and studying is fun. I wonder who you got that from. Alright, in that case, I'll help out too. Can't put all the burden on you all the time.
Yay!
Let's see here. Make a sentence using leaf and forest. The best place to hide a leaf is in the forest. What does that mean? By purposely leaving important evidence out in the open, it makes it harder to find. I see, it's basic investigation. It's a scary example.
Yeah.
Maybe Naka's still young for that sort of stuff. You and Dojima helped Nanako study by giving her hints when she got stuck. Feel a little closer to Dojima and Nanako. Well, I don't need anything, but I still want to hear the song. Shark exhausted. Well, Sasha, please try to rest. Promise me you'll try to rest when you can, at least. Dojima, try not to talk about crime shit around your daughter. Difficulty impossible. I mean, yeah, he is a cop. Oh boy, I can restore 7 SP for $70,000. Had our fire alarm go off at work today. Drywall dust. God damn. Yeah, he went from scam in P3 to a legit shopping channel in 4, and in P5 it's called Tanaka Shady Commodities, isn't it? If I remember right. I'm very curious to see what they do for P6 for him, because they're not just gonna not include him, right? Like, he's been in every modern Persona game. There's no way they just don't include him. He's gonna import illegal firearms through pirate networks. Alright, I really didn't need any of those items, honestly. I just kind of wanted to hear the song. No, this isn't a gun, it's an evoker that just happens to kill people instead of summoning Persona. It's like buckshot roulette. You say Persona and you blow your head off. You know. That's how that works. No cat. Well, no, I think... Yeah, I did finish that. Never mind.
My. Yes.
Alright, so this is rank 10 for Hisano. Patrick, that's a gun. I suppose that today is the last day I'll be seeing this river. I've decided to move. My children has offered me a place with them. At first I turned them down because I didn't want to leave until... I didn't want to leave the place I was born in, but... They kept insisting, what about your husband? If I sit here and mope around, I'm sure he'll feel bad up in heaven.
Will you accept this?
You will give it to me regardless. Ooh, a fountain pen. Fuck yeah. I saved up my money to buy this a long time ago. I used to write my husband before we were married. I'd be delighted if you would have it. I'd feel that our story hasn't truly ended. I'll treasure it always.
Thank you.
I believe that the past, when we exchange letters, is connected to the present day. I'm sure I don't have very long left in this world, but that's not the case for you. You're carrying on my story now. I think I can keep smiling to the end. I think I've had a good life. Hisano's smile is full of affection. It seems you're able to give Hisano some support. And that is the Death Arcana, rank 10. Well used and very sentimental indeed. We can now fuse Makala, the King of Darkness. Do you have someone you love? Yes, but I'm not allowed to romance them in this game. I do. Is that so? Then remember
Live a
this.
long and full life. That is the greatest thing you can do for your beloved.
Spent a long while talking about different things with Hisano.
I hope that one day we will meet again.
Oh, my heart. And I do that every day, Sasha. Link makes me very happy, honestly. I don't typically get sappy on stream, but Link makes me, like, very, very happy. Today's arithmetic, my teacher gave me some problems to solve. Subtraction, huh? You're already up to that? First is 7 minus 2, the answer's 5. That's amazing, you're so fast. Well, yeah, anyone can get used to it once... Anyone can do it once they get used to it. Well, it's still neat. Next one is, oh, it has both pluses and minuses. 10 minus 5 plus 3. The answer's 8. 10 minus 5 plus 3. No, that's 5 plus 3. That's 8. If your gun has 6 bullets and you fire 5, you have 1 less unless you lost count. Do you feel lucky, Nanako? That's a very... I fired, and then I missed, and then I fired, and I missed. It's not right. Let's let Nanako solve them. Yeah, Dad, I need to do it.
Sorry.
So I got ahead of myself. It's the Dirty Harry Gambit. Then I fired again, and I missed. Advancements exams are next week, right? They'll cover everything. Oh, it's a day that ends in 0. It's a day that ends in 0. I can go and try the crane game. Didn't know music players came in gigabytes these days. Last time I bought them, they measured them in megabytes. Storage capacity just keeps getting bigger. I was surprised. I wonder if we're getting close to terabyte capacity music players. Not really, actually. Like, it's weird to think we don't really have terabyte MP3 players or terabyte phones, really. Because, like, sure, there are some that do that, but those are, like, super, like, over Halo level products. Most regular phones still max at, like, 512 gigs. Out of the old feeling. Yeah. I remember CD players too, Sasha. It's a petabyte. Yeah, non-major portable devices. Like, iPhones have had terabyte option since the 13 at least. No, I don't think so. $512, 1 terabyte only available on Pro models. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, over Halo models. So, you know, the thing most normal people aren't going to buy. This will take you at least a week. 30th. Okay, so I can just go straight to Ohina City then. If I get it... Okay, I was about to say, if I got it first try, I was gonna be upset. At least this is the 2-for-1 day. Hey, there we go, the Black Frost doll. Okay.
Yes, this is Shirogane.
the movies? I believe that my schedule permits me to take some time to relax. I hear the sounds of people in the background. Are you at the theater already?
I'll see you later. Very sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh?
Are we the only two here? But then that would... Oh.
Let's go.
Take Naoto to see a movie together. The mystery of the bottomless popcorn bucket needs solving.
That wasn't bad.
I don't really go to the theater much because I don't have anyone to go with. It's nice to watch a movie with company.
I wouldn't mind doing that again.
That was enjoyable. Don't hesitate to invite me out again in the future.
Oh, welcome back.
Advancements exams start next Monday. Study? Question mark. No, we are going to read instead. I saw Aya on the guide and I'm like, oh, I need to, you know, like go to Aya to eat food. No, I need to read the food fight book. Which, Sarscav, do you remember about that 100 Ghosts book? You feel as if you'll be able to train yourself even better by eating Chinese food. Hey, so guess what? We can get stat increases that are even bigger by eating at Aya. The thing that we maxed out. Like, I get why we're reading last, because you want to do all of your social links and stuff early on, but it also feels like a kick in the face to, like, have all of these social stats that you need to max out, and all of these books that are, like, dedicated to getting your faster point gains from doing specific things. But it's like, damn, we're really doing this after everything is maxed and after we've gotten all the related achievements and social links and stuff? Okay. Oh god, fighting food-ons, that... My bones turned to dust, Sasha, god damn. So there's a couple of things we can do, but I am actually going to... Only one of them is actually worth anything, and that is to hang out with Rise, because it will give her a buff to her all-out attack buff.
Come on.
Yeah, so with these scooter hangouts, for anyone who doesn't know, these are essentially a way to remember or relearn previous skills.
Welcome back.
With Rise, because she really only has a very set of skills, it will always be future. Like, you do not get the decision. It will just be, you will learn a skill or upgrade a skill if something can be upgraded. Oh, this is the last book, World Class Bugs. So we'll read that. I already know where I am on quests, even though technically I should be completed. This is the last book in the game. So we just have a few things left to do before we end stream tonight.
Yo!
It's so damn cold. Can't believe it's February already. Oh, you know how the exams are next week? What do you say we go skiing this time for real once that's all over? We do have those holidays coming up. After all, you gotta see what Inaba has in the winter. Let's do it. It'll be this winter's last hurrah. Let's make the most of it. I'll shoot you an email once the plans are nailed down. Make sure you don't catch another cold, okay? What color were the pyramids originally? White. They're covered with white limestone. Interesting. Spend time with Naoki, which will get us our rank 9. Yeah, they really were. The pyramids are very cool, but goddamn, they have to be some of the most, like, looted sites in the world. Like, it's genuinely insane just how much has been robbed from them. Scene of the second victim's discovery. Like in 1000 BC, they were stripped for the era's equivalent to copper already. God damn. This is it, where they found Sis. This whole time I could never bring myself to pass through here. I was afraid of remembering Sis and thinking about how they found her body. But now I feel like I can finally accept the truth. You know how it is in TV dramas? People cry for days on end, or their sad memories come back and torment them. It wasn't ever like that for me. I was the same as ever. So I thought I was being a cold human being because I wasn't able to cry like the actors on TV. I thought that maybe I didn't actually like Sis. People are different.
Yeah.
Just because I'm not like a character on TV doesn't mean I'm wrong or strange. Talking with you little by little, I started to understand that. I was just not trying to think of Sis. It was easier for me to tell myself that I was a cold person than to think about her and suffer. I kept running away from the pain. I never let myself think about her.
She must have wanted to live more, huh?
So live for her sake. Yeah, you're right. That's the only thing I can do for her now. Naoki let go and finally started crying. I wanted her to live more. I wanted her to live, damn it. Naoki bites his lip. Just let it all out. I'm trying for the first time. Naoki is crying and hiccuping.
Thank you.
I finally feel that I'm sad. It seems Naoki has released his profound sadness he had buried. Let's go home. I'm gonna talk with my parents about Sis, about me.
I'll see you again.
And not a Nasir shitty copper, the good stuff.
Welcome home, big bro.
You have 2 spare nights for the final hangouts for each of the girls. Half of them are available tonight, half of them are available tomorrow. Really different scenes if you're in a romance. Or not, if you wish to view them. Sponsors don't matter here, everyone has their social links maxed. Let's hang out with Naoto.
Senpai!
Feel you can't get any closer to Naoto than you are now, but it might be nice to spend the evening with her.
Excuse me.
You know, it's almost Valentine's Day. Students at school speak a little else. Can speak of little else. I can fucking read. This time of year always leaves me a little forlorn. I keep being asked what kind of chocolate I like by the female students. At least some of them must already know that I'm a girl. I have mixed feelings about this. It's just how it is. I envy you. I've been there. I suppose so. I knew that there must be a certain proportion of students who might feel that way, but still. That's called a jackpot, Naoto. It kind of is, yeah. I'd hate to lead them on, but what to do? I'm not bad at reading people's emotions when it doesn't concern me, but it seems that personal involvement can impair my judgment, even on my last case. This client. You enjoyed your idle chat with Naoto.
Oh.
My, it's getting late. I seem to lose all track of time when I'm talking with you. We never want for subjects to discuss. And yes, I'd like you to have this.
Good night.
That conversation reminded me of like the Mitsuru super fan from like Persona 3, who's totally not just a straight up lesbian stalker for Mitsuru. I am going to hang out with you, but I need to see if anyone else wants to hang out. The answer is probably no, and it's no anyway. Oh, so he's at the shopping district. Okay. Naoto autistic confirmed. Very much probably, if not just slightly autistic coded.
Oh.
All right, time for rank 10. I played with Sis here once, a long time ago. She was pretty agile. She'd cross the river by jumping from rock to rock. I was scared, so I just watched from this side. Then Sis waved at me and disappeared into the grove over there. I cried like hell. While I was crying, Sis crossed the bridge without me noticing and yelled right behind me. I pissed my pants. Lately, that's all I've been remembering. I think it's the same way now. There's a river separating us. Sis is gone and I'm still here. She crossed over to the other bank and I'm still on this one. No matter how much I cry or piss my pants, I know she's not coming back.
I've been trying not to think about it all this time. But I finally feel like I can face reality.
It's all thanks to you. That's right, be grateful. Holy shit. I love that response. If you just want to be an absolute asshole. That's great. Holy shit. I didn't do anything.
No.
You did everything. You talked to me. You listened to me. Naoto started talking seriously. Naoki, not Naoto. I thought that there was no point to my existence. But I was really happy to find that there was someone out there who would actually devote time to me. That's why I was able to do this. Check this out. Obtained a Junes receipt. It's not just a normal receipt to me. It's not just a normal purchase like it would be for someone else.
I wanted to give it to you.
Naoki is smiling cheerfully. That's really cool. Can now make Attis the Arcana of the Hanged Man. I think of helping... Words escape me. I'm thinking of helping out at the store. I'll stay in school though, so it'll only be after school and on holidays. The rest of our family has yet to really accept Sis's death. I thought we all needed to bond, and working at the store is the first step I can take towards uniting the family. Please, come visit our store. I'll make it so successful you think, Junes who? Naoki's smile is completely free of worry. You and Naoki may not get another chance to talk this much.
I really want to thank you.
This was a really cute social link. The whole story is very nice.
Welcome back.
It's very interesting how the flag for it starts though, because you technically can just ignore it entirely. So the hangouts are with Ayane, Rize, and Chie. You know what? Ayane. Why not?
Oh, Senpai!
Ayane seems bored. She might appreciate if you talked with her.
Yes! Senpai!
I've got all these Arcana going except one. Where's the hanged man? Dude, you left him hanging. Not cool. You can't leave a bro hanging. Like, come on. So it's Valentine's Day. Do you think about how many you'll get each year? The boys in class are competing with each other to see who gets the most chocolates, and they wanted me to help them too. But I'm sure you get a ton without having to do something like that. What'd you get for Valentine's Day last year? At the very least, tuck your bro back in. I got lots of friendship chocolates. I got a romance chocolate. Please don't ask. Kind of fucked up. He's a hanged man considering his sister died hanging out. God damn it. That's really good. I didn't think of that one. That's actually really fucking good, Rao. Holy shit. Oh, man. I got lots of friendship chocolates.
Wow, that's incredible.
Even if they were friendship, you still got a lot? That's great. You'd probably get sick if you ate all that chocolate. I go to the chocolate section of the store with my mom every year, but I always end up just buying chocolate for myself. That's a mood. But the real secret is you go the day after Valentine's Day. You know why? Because it's all like half off. Because like, I guarantee you the grocery stores buy like fucking pallets of those chocolates. And they know they're not going to sell, so they buy them specifically so they can sell them for like half off. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. Time always passes by so quickly when I'm with you. It's like magic. Yes, Marion, discounted Halloween candy.
This is my...
Like, discounted Halloween candy is also goated. Discounted Easter candy isn't as bad, but it's mostly like marshmallowy stuff, which I don't think is as nice as the Valentine's or the Halloween candy. Oh. You remember falling asleep in your bed, but you... Oh. Yeah, Easter candy's kind of low tier candy. Starscab. Starscab, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by a filled bunny? Hmm? What do you mean by that? Hello, I apologize for interrupting your morning. I thought it would be best to inform you of my progress in search for Marie. I have located her. However, she is in a realm not that of man. It will not be an easy place for you to set foot. Please allow me a little more time so I may make preparations. When I'm done, I shall come for you. Now, if you will excuse me. The emoji provided without context. Okay, gang. Marie's whereabouts have been identified. Just wait for Margaret to come for you. Phrasing. Okay, so there's 2 more days, and then we will end stream. I'm actually surprised. I might end up hitting 4 hours. How freaky can we get in chat? Just don't get me banned. I am genuinely a very, like, openly, like, sexual and lewd person. I just, you know, don't get me banned. Yes, I appreciate clever innuendos. You can also just say you want to, like, comment me. They're saying they want to comment you. Yes. Aw, Sasha. Well, I have my tits and my thighs, so those are good places to rest. What day is it? 3rd? I have the plush, so I don't need to worry about that. So we can go straight to the shopping district. I mean, Starscab, I can help you with that, you know? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. And it is time for rank 10 of the Temperance Arcana. Helped out with the daycare center. Mister, it's your turn to be it. Yuta is more energetic than ever.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for taking care of my Yuta. Today's my last day. I'm not coming here anymore. Yuta told me we need time, he said. It's funny, isn't it? I mean, he's absolutely right. That's right. We were talking, we thought that maybe we could try to become a family little by little. In order for that to work, I think we need to spend more time together. So today's the last day he'll be here. So when Yuta's done with school, we'll spend time together at the house. It's for the best.
Thank you.
We owe it all to you, but sadly this is goodbye for us. Ari is smiling a bit sadly.
I want to give you this.
Obtained a clover bookmark. It's a 4-leaf clover I found long ago and made it into a bookmark. I've already got my happiness, you can have it. I hope you find someone nice. I don't mean a lover, I mean someone that you value enough to protect. I'd do anything for them. You know, someone like that. TV spiritual lectures, I was so stupid back then. I was trying to find ways to satisfy myself without caring about others. But there was no way I would have truly been content if the people dear to me weren't content also.
I'm scared, but I've learned my lesson now. I won't just try and escape into my own personal time.
Yeah. So, today is our graduation ceremony. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thanks so much. You are smiling happily. It seems you were able to support Ari. If you can satisfy others, they'll satisfy you right back. Yeah. Not even necessarily in a scratch my back, scratch your back kind of way, just in a genuine understanding kind of way. Yeah, that's the thing. If you don't do the social links, a lot of these people just are like in a really kind of awful state of being, and they just like don't get out of it. Mishima, who is unironically one of my favorite characters because of his social link. Even though everyone hates him, and apparently that is my taste for people, because for whatever reason some of my favorite social links are like the people that people don't like, which I've never totally understood how that works. Alright, let's head home, shall we? Want to hold hands? I'll race you. These are sentiments that take time to discover, especially on your own. It could take years for necessary perspective and clarity. Yeah. Yeah. I understand that Mishima needs to just chill out. I think if he took even like one step back, he would be significantly more favored by the community. I'll be honest, I'm genuinely very curious to just see like Persona 5 design documents to see what they have about like Mishima, because he feels like someone who was I talked over a voice acted line, but Mishima feels like a character who was designed and created to be slightly more important than he was when the game came out. Like, he has bits that were just either cut or minimized, and it just affects his whole character. Well, if some of the leaks from Persona 6 are as they are, we might just get a continuation of the Persona 3 ending. Not that I think the leak was believable in the first place, but I know some of the original Atlas leaks that came out a while ago, where the guy fucking dies. Yeah, where the main well, no, he doesn't die. He becomes the seal to the door of Nyx to prevent the death of everyone on the on Earth, which is the whole point of Erebus and FES, because Erebus is the desire of mankind's basically all negative emotions. Some of the original leaks for Persona 6, which, whether they're credible or not, are entirely up to you. I'm not putting a lot of stock into them, but some of them did come from people who were previously credible. And I say previously because they've gotten things right, but they've also gotten things wrong, so, you know. It talked a lot about Elizabeth being a main character, and essentially just trying to get Makoto out from the seal without breaking the seal or without releasing Nyx. Like that essentially being the goal. Because that's what Elizabeth has been doing since like Persona 3. So for like over 20 years, that's like been her goal. Because aside from Aigis, Elizabeth is technically the canon love interest for the game. I'm not even gonna pretend to read that text steady. Oh, hey, Sarscav. So in the list of books designed to give you more skills and stuff, guess what the world-class bugs books let you do? They let you get more bugs after you stop needing bugs for literally anything. It's the last book you fucking read, and I have literally finished feeding the fish already. Obtained Reader King. Compulsive reader, read all books. I used to see what the Reader King equipment does. Reader King increases magic by 10. Jesus Christ. Huh. God, who would I even give this to? I guess Yukiko? Well, Yukiko has some Moon Potpourri, which is max SP by 30%. I feel like that's pretty good for her. Or can I be the only one who actually equips it? Because I'm not seeing it on her. Yeah, only I can equip some of these then. Okay. Fat sacks of gas, exactly. Sure, Sasha, what's the news? And Rao, I know what happens in this game already. If you want to shoot spoilers, go ahead. Yes, Sasha, I did see that news. I did see that the judge ruled in favor of the original devs, and Crafton basically got big fucked. Like, they had to reinstate him as the CEO. They still have to pay him out, and I think that extends to September of this year. So not only did Crafton lose, they still have to pay out the money, because there's no way they won't get Subnautica out before like September of this year. Also, let's not forget the Crafton CEO tried to the Krafton CEO literally used like ChatGPT to figure out how to get out of paying them almost immediately when it looked like they were going to meet the deadline that they gave them. I'm gonna sneeze that real quick just because I want to kind of keep talking. Pretty sure the ring is useless because doesn't the final dungeon give you gear you can't take off? That I'm not sure about. I can look ahead in the guide, but I didn't see anything about that. I know there's one dungeon where Spirit Drain is like a massive thing. And it's just like the best way to deal with it is just to not, essentially. Yeah, his lawyers advise him not to. Yeah, because it's fucking stupid. And the fact that he did it anyway is insane. Oh, hi Link. I'm running low on water. And stretchy.
Hello? See ya.
Hey, that is my bun. That is my chest to latch onto.
Sorry to make you wait. Let's go.
Link, I will bite you. Bite you, biting you. My bun. Mine. Oh, Link, I know you will. That's the point. I'll tell you, don't cry. I'm only gonna punt you a little bit.
Let's come here again, Sensei.
Biting hot, biting very hot. That's why Link has unlimited access to bite me everywhere. Everywhere. Now I'm all caught up. Thanks, Dad and Big Bro. It seems Nanako has succeeded in catching up with her lessons. Aww. Alright, so that brings us to the 5th. So we are at about 3 hours, 40 minutes. That's not bad, all things considered. How's studying going? Everything good? I have not studied. Ski trip next week, the 11th. 2 days, 1 night, all fun. Well, you wish it would be that simple. Bitches be like, yeah, I'm freaky, but won't even bite you hard enough to potentially draw blood. But that's like half the fucking point. So, just because we won't hear it for a while, actually, let me put up the dolls before I forget. The McCoy doll. I want to swap this one out for the Persona doll. Seeing it fills you with a sense of pride and accomplishment. EA. So getting all the Persona dolls gets you a moderate bump to all of your social stats. Even though we have them maxed and you can't get them till the end of the game. not to BDSM stuff, but draw the line at full Hellraiser. That's fair. If I say bite me, I don't want nibble, I want full ass chomp. Big mood. Big mood. I want fucking big chomp. I don't... Sometimes it's not about the pleasure. Sometimes it's specifically about the hurt for me. Like, just being perfectly honest. Also, fuck, the ad's about to start. Yeah, I'm gonna let this ad play out, and then we will go ahead and finish up the game. Don't worry about it, Starscav. Good, Marion. Very good. Actually, I can just let this play. Because, like, it literally just goes on an infinite loop. So this will be perfect for when the ads go. There's the ad, and this will let me get some water. So I will be back in a minute, y'all. I have returned. I like hickeys, but I gotta work. Oh, brow. That is totally understandable. Like, in that kind of line of work, you definitely gotta be able to cover up. Hi, Sasha. And I really have no idea where the ads are. I just literally only have a banner that says I got a minute left, so. Time. People in childcare are the freakiest because they have to put on G-rated face for 40 hours a week. God damn, yeah. I know that feeling. I very much know that feeling. I don't even work with kids. I just work a very public-facing food service job. And also, to be, like, very frank and honest, like, the biting thing for me, some days I just need to be a fucking chew toy. Like, no sugarcoating it or anything. I just want to have bites just fucking everywhere. Yeah, I got autism too. Oh, yeah. I just thought about this. Marion. I don't know if I floated this idea to you yet. I've talked about it before, and I want to keep getting feedback on like whether it's good or bad, because so far the sentiment has been very positive for this idea. But so with the way my character is now, I have them as my tits described as H cup. I am debating changing that to an L cup, specifically so I can make one very stupid joke, which is I can't hold all my L's because my tits are just that big. Thoughts? The idea has positive buoyancy. Indeed. Indeed, Starscav. Boo. Do it. It's like the dumbest joke ever, but I love it, and so far the I hate arguing with a woman who has bigger than DDs or whatever you say, bouncy castle. The fucking hey, that is the goal at a certain point. I'm probably just gonna go for the Homunculus combo for the chess, honestly. What color are my eyes? 38 DD. Alright, so this is basically about where I want it to be. I won't lie. We're just shy of 4 hours. I pretty much have done everything I wanted to do for this stream, and this would be the start of my 2 million yen grinding. I'm not worried about ointment. I need go homes. So I am going to buy enough to get me 50 so I don't even have to think about it. Excuse me, miss, your tits seem heavy. Do you need help carrying them? Oh, thank you, yes. Y'all are great. I wish this kind of conversation was more allowed in Twitch. Like, I don't mind it personally. I know Twitch is a bit weird. I know that level is fine, but also it's like, goddamn. I kind of don't want to spend more money because I have a shit ton of HP healing items. And also, like, to get 300,000 is a pain in the ass anyway. You had 18 plus in the title, yeah. Is there anything else that I want item-wise? Because I have actually a decent amount of HP healing items, even though I don't need to worry about them. I have some SP healing items. I have like 50 go homes. I have some vanish balls. I have... God, I have 50 life stones. That is 50k in my pocket. Yeah, I think I have plenty of items in terms of just healing and everything. So I don't have to worry about any of those. The damage items are nice, but I'm not worried about those. I have a bunch of fusion items, but none of those fusions we're doing until next stream. Hi Mezer, hi Cute Haunts. And yeah, Marion, you absolutely made Rao's day from the look of it. Yeah, I'll buy a Super Crocat, why not? Also, I don't know why I'm here. I mean, Mezer, I know what you typed, and I know what I said. I feel like I am correct. So actually, I want to go back here to save. Silliest of buns? Yes, yes I am. You cannot go out with them for that day, that's fine. So it's time to go into the TV world.
There you are.
Well then, let's go.
And this is the point where I'm actually going to stop stream. And that is entirely because... Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, Mezer. But this is the start of me having to grind a total of 2 million yen. Which is... the grinding process is not fun to watch. I'm sorry. Like, I love to play this game and I want to play more of it. And I want to show it off on stream. I just think grinding's boring as fuck to watch. Like... I don't think the grinding is fun to watch. I really don't have anything to contribute or say or anything. It's literally just me running around like 2 floors of a dungeon for like hours, and nothing about that looks exciting, and I can only contribute and talk so much about it, unfortunately. Because like all of this was like, as the title says, it's Persona 4 the movie, the game, because that's pretty much what this entire stream was. That's all of January. And even once I do all of my grinding, only then can I actually do the last of the game. Like, we'll have a little bit of a story stuff, but that's only because it's the like placement or whatever, the finals for like school, and like only after that do we have the next dungeon, and then immediately after that is when we have the final dungeon. So it'll go back to back pretty quickly. And like with most of these streams, it will just start with a shit ton of fusions. But yeah, I have to farm like 2 million yen to get what I need. Technically, that doesn't include items I can sell, but also we're ending the game. So the items I can sell kind of don't matter outside of whatever I can get for quests. Well, thank you, Mezer, and you have a good sleep. I'm sorry I'm the ending as you came in. But I guess if I am going to end, then I just want to put this up real quick. Because I need to find someone who's still live at midnight. I'm kind of surprised it took me like 4 hours to get through all of this tonight. Like, I'm surprised, but I'm not really surprised. Because historically, a month has been pretty accurate for a lot of these streams. Oh my god, the fish is doing a solo Torkoal run. Yeah, about a month per session with no major combat stuff, which has kind of been the back half of this game, I feel like, if that makes sense. Because it feels like the first half of this game is getting most of the party together with maybe a month in between two of them. But like once you get Kanji, it feels like the dungeon stuff significantly slows down. And then you just end up with like these like individual months where it's a lot of just nothing happening gameplay wise. But I also feel like that's entirely just because we're knocking out these dungeons in one run. And that's it. And that's what we're doing and focusing on. So that's why we get like an entire stream that's just the dungeon, followed by like a stream of, you know, everything that's after the fact. Because you have to wait for them to come to, which means you have to wait for the fog to set in. Which more often than not, I feel like it's been like the middle or end of a stream, basically. That. It's out of that. But, I mean, I'm not necessarily complaining either. Like, it's been fun. Persona 4 has been a lot of fun to revisit. And once I get this grinding done, hopefully in time on Wednesday, probably not though, I'll be totally honest, this might be like a Thursday or Friday thing. It should just be one stream because we have February and March is like nothing, if I remember right. Yeah, because March you pretty much just flash forward to. Because you end... Yeah, literally everything that's last stream is like the last two dungeons. Like we do... we do the quiz. We have a couple of story things. We do our fusions. We do Marie's dungeon. We flash forward to the day we're supposed to leave. And then we do the final dungeon for the golden ending. And then we just do that dungeon, which only has one extra fusion, which won't matter because we'll have already gotten all the money we need from this grinding session. And that's it. And in theory, that should be one stream. Like, even if it's a long one, I'll just do one long 9-hour stream if I have to again. And if I decide to do New Game Plus on stream, it's just going to be a one-day-a-week thing, and we'll just have a new series for me to play through. But that is where we are. We have one more stream to finish Persona 4. I have enjoyed this game a lot more than I remember, honestly. And I'm very much looking forward to it. But with that said, I'm going to raid into Hikari. New game +1, chapter 1. Bunny tells teacher to blow it out his ass. Maybe, yeah, probably. But yeah, we're gonna raid the fish. What? I know I said it before Sarscat, but what? Alright. Y'all send love over to the fish, okay? I will see y'all hopefully sooner rather than later for the end of Persona 4 Golden. Bye-bye.